Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Could play it in. Cancelo. Oh, potential danger. Milinkovic-Savic. And offside it is. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A creative look about this. Can they nudge in front? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now what can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. But really sticking to the task defensively. Alexander Mitrovic. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Mitrovic. Malcolm. He takes aim. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Wu Ji. Marvellous anticipation. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wu Ji has a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely...
Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not all that convincing defensively. And a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Not the pass he had in mind. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Intercepting it intelligently. Lee. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Not really the ideal clearance. Neves. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Won-sang. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Ronaldo. And he's got to clear his lines. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Laporte. That's really good and effective physical play. And it's a quality pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Cole. Shielding the ball superbly. They couldn't maintain possession. Can he find the right pass? Brozovic. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Cole. Might work out. Opportunity. And Laporte in the way. That's a good ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And space for him to cut in. And let's give credit to the defending. Al-Ghanam. Good through ball. And unable to keep the ball. He's got to score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
A corner will ensue. Brozovic taking, and pushed away to safety. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. Cole. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Brozovic. Do they mean business on this occasion? Just the challenge that was required. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Could still be dangerous. Otavio. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, Al Nassr have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could play it in. And to reduce the deficit. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Ronaldo. Very alertly winning back possession. Bojanic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Laporte with a block. Denied again. And that'll be offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Al-Ghanam. That's a good pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. And teammates around him. And defending as a unit. Al-Najai. Cristiano Ronaldo. Otavio, big chance, and still danger here. Danger averted for now. Bojanic. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. An attack full of promise. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Just can't get it past him. And easily intercepted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Fruitful looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Precise ball movement. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. A very timely interception. João Teixeira. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. Well, high quality defending. Amadou. Amadou. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And short it is. That's a nice looking ball. Well, threat over for now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And played in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, danger here. It might be on for them. They got a good palm on it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And he's made headway. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's one pass after another. And in the perfect position to read it. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And he read it well defensively. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he find the net? And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a tidy challenge. Now, what can they do from here? Gustavo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Nice-looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That's not a bad ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. Brilliant save. And they're making a change. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And swept out of there. Lee. Nicely cut out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... To deliver and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Showing a real will to win the ball. Malcolm. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lodi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Has to be! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. This looks promising out wide. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Well, able to close down the shot. And a timely intervention. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he take the chance? Magnificent defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just the clearance that was called for. Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get his body in the way. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And the ball in behind the defenders. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Real chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Moon. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now can they make something happen? It's there for him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And swept out of there. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Good movement. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Lodi. Losing possession. Looking for a teammate. Splendid defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, able to close down the shot. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Will it be? And pushed away to safety. Corner coming up. Still not clear. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Read it well, cleared it well. Could be troublesome. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. João Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Riyad Mahrez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. João Teixeira. Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. The cut back. Crucial piece of defending. Galeno. Well, no luck keeping possession. And a strong tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Marvellous defending. João Teixeira. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mahrez. Succeeded in blocking it. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, in with a chance! The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Galeno. And options in the centre. Can he get the level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A chance then for the respective... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Good use of advantage there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mahrez. And nothing comes of this attack. Veiga. On the offensive. And putting his body on the line. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Well, body in the way. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Wu Ji. Amadou. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Distributing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And into the last 20 minutes. Lee. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Mahrez. Now can they make something happen? Could cross it in here. Promising move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a really good pass. And no problems at all for the keeper. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Has a go. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Wu Ji. Amadou. Manafa. Well, not away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. How about the cross? Mahrez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Thumped clear. And it's with Malcolm. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Ball is loose. Closing down well. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Crossing opportunity. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Malcolm. On to Neves. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance to do damage. Spot on with that tackle. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And this is Brozovic. And snuffing out the danger. Mohamed Simakan. Now Brozovic. Incisive pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Malcolm. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. So, the whistle then. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And a very good challenge. Mane. This looks interesting. Mane, can they take the lead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be threatening. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. He's blocked it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot, and nicely parried away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. So a personnel change then. The inside route looking promising. Can he finish this? The save was a good one. Elects to go short. It looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Al-Ghanam. Otavio now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. It has to be. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Can someone get on the end of this? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. A glorious chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Laporte. Can he finish? Excellent block.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
And over comes the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans... Their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same...
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Darian Bojanic. Kang. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat it.
In position! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. And a tidy challenge. He could pick out a teammate. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, had no intention of losing out. Moon. Untidy in possession. Won-sang. You can sense the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A room to roam on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a block! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Jesse Lingard. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, this looks useful. He must finish! And did just enough defensively. The fans are shouting, shoot! Could be troublesome. Well, no way through. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jesse Lingard. And unable to keep possession. Kang. Moving forward effectively. Just narrowly off target. Sang. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Moon. And Lingard. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cho. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ko. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, defensive resilience there. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Can they take advantage? Well, no stopping him. And he's in an offside position. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ten minutes to go then. Moon. Lingard. Could be threatening. And an effective clearance. Wang Xiok-ho. Won-sang. Effective challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lingard. Nice looking pass. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a fine block. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Al-Khaibari. Well, that one has promise. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gustavo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. Al-Khaibari. And getting across to stop it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to play it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just the clearance that was needed. Gabriel Zinho. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Leonardo. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, off the line. Oh, good save. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brozovic. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Couldn't quite hang on. And this is Brozovic. And still danger here. He's blocked it. And keeping it out with aplomb.
Well, surely Al Nassr are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure. It was a great save, though.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Al-Khaibari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leonardo. Possibilities inside the box. Now, who can he pick out? Strong hand on that one. Now, options are plenty. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack, this. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. And passing it well. Leonardo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's a neat move. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, did well to skip through. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. And you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Galeno. Really getting stuck in. Ruben Neves. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Targets available, cross comes in. No way through. Could be. And simple for the keeper. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mastery of the passing game. Genuine chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Takes the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Galeno. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Tony. And showing fine vision. Can he finish this? He can't hold on to it. Mahrez cuts it back. Might really be able to trouble them here. Will he find the net? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. And there to intervene. Malcolm. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. And crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, did so well to deny him. Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they find a gap in the defence? And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Moving into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. Nice weight on the pass. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Delivering it. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Al-Muwalad. And here's Galeno. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Well, really closing him down here. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It should be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Al-Muwalad. Firas Al-Birekan. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And teammates to play it to. And firing it to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And the defensive intervention there. Ko. Kim Young-won. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now, what can they do from here? The cross is on. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Ko. Here's Lee Chun-yong. Crossing opportunity. It's been aimed towards the front post. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a chance to whip it in here. Neves. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ko. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. And he read it well. Could cross it in here. Can he put it away? Vital intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Doing well to keep possession. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played short. That's a nice-looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Salem Al-Dossari. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Can he take the chance? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Wonderful block. Great block again. Big chance to get them on terms. And fine goalkeeping. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Won-sang. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And options in the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Malcolm. Good ball over the top. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. That's very effective, good high pressing. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Renan Lodi. Now will the cross work out for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. Malcolm. Very effective pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Marc Guehi. Jones. Nicely timed tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Marcus Rashford. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Sandro Tonali. Great defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Is this the moment? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Rashford. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Samuele Ricci. Going well. Able to block it. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane. Kane. It was on its way in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Going short. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Good work from England to win back possession. Kane. And Rashford. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And the referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Kean. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Foden. And on to Bellingham. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Sandro Tonali. Could be a chance to break here. Barella. Moise Keane. Nicely blocked. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kane. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. High-level defending. Giving it a try. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. High pressing at its best. Fratesi. Well, a really good run. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. "15 minutes left for play. There to win it back. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Foden. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Oh, in with a chance! Great defending! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Barella. Zaccagni. Barella. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, a tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Still pushing for a winner. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up... Oh, surely! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kimmich. Germany in a position of menace. Kimmich. Crossing possibilities. Goretzka! And fine goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Angles it back. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Leon Goretzka. There to take it away. Throw in then for Germany. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Who can he pick out? And angling it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, opting for the short corner. Now looking dangerous here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Upamecano. Mbappe with it. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, no problems defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Crossing into the middle. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Really favours this position. And a superb challenge there. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kleindienst. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It needs an accurate cross. Sané. It was on its way in. William Saliba. Koundé. How can he take them on and beat them? Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Tim Kleindienst. Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Stiller. Sané has it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Great defending here. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Quadio Kone. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Defending really well. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Might really be able to trouble them here. Shaping to shoot. And keeping it out. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And France with acres of space to attack. A fine reading of the situation. Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. Stiller. And won the ball, apparently. And foul it is then. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Camavinga. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
There has been plenty of limbering up from... And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Leveling. Onto Goretzka. Nico Schlotterbeck. The delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. William Saliba. Dembele. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Tah. Jonathan Burkhardt. Fine work from France to win back possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Just the challenge that was required. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, fine stop. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... What a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Able to close down the shot. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. And possession lost, intercepted. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Well, the attack looks promising. And cutting inside. And he read it well defensively. And support available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Pedro Porro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And is at the moment for Morata. And able to get a body in the way. And a good take under duress there. Minge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game. Can they cover up? And a time for calm on the ball. Fabian. Williams. Morata. It did look on for them, but not to be. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Conceição. Difficult to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Laporte. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's splendid play. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Nico Williams. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Cucurella. Williams. Morata. Defending really well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Just can't get it past him. And offside it is. Fabian. Cucurella. Laporte. And Fabian. Morata. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. João Felix. Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. And return to João Felix. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pedri. It's with Porro. Oh, he's given it away. Joao Felix. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Subimendi. Morata. And return to Morata. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not the best clearance. Marino. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone poor. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Keeping the ball moving. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a struggle to get it away properly. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising looking attack. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fired over by Messi. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Sandro Tonali. And they have possession again. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Messi. Could be threatening. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, no problems defensively. He takes aim, and diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. Magnificent challenge to win it back. McAllister. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Lionel Messi. Now with Martinez. Martinez! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's opening up for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over and ably dealt with. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent defending. He's found a pocket of space. Raspadori. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Now Molina. Now with Messi. Giacomo Raspadori. And Keane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 30 minutes to go then. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great attacking play. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alessandro Buongiorno. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. And Argentina giving it away. Sandro Tonali. And players waiting in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And slipped through beautifully. Messi. A very timely interception. Keane. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
The save was a good one. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Could be threatening. Will he finish? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an Italian... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He has time to play it over. This looks more than decent. And an effective clearance. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield and leading the attack.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Conceição. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Diogo Dalot. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dembele. Just made sure nothing came of that. And space to cross it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And he could be in proper trouble here. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That is how to apply the pressure. Michael Olise. It is a decent-looking attack here. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vital intervention. Diogo Dalot could play it in. Dalot looking for the final pass that will open things up, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Needs to tread carefully. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. France being afforded too much space here. Who can he pick out? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Conceição. And he's hit it with authority! And nicely parried away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. And France come away with it. Throw in for France coming up. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. Promising pass. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dembele. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Throw in for Portugal coming up. And time for the change now. Neves. And return to Fernandes. Neves. On to Bruno Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Dembele with the cross. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rafael Leao. Good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It needs an accurate cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. Now, will the cross work out for them? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Dalot. Ruben Neves. Silva. Determined defending. That's a lovely ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that will be that. The end of this game and a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, what can they do from here? Aquino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
How about the cross? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Correa. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Isla. Precise ball movement. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of it. Vidal. And possibilities here. This is looking threatening. Javier Correa. Not a particularly strong challenge. And reading it absolutely superbly. Vidal. Correa. It's with Isla. Untidy in possession. Alejandro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, high quality defending. This looks promising. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now he must favour the cross. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pizarro takes on the shot. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. Miguel Borja. And whipped into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Just made sure nothing came of that. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. 30 minutes left for play. Gutierrez has it. Very effective pass. Can they take the lead here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Correa. Tremendous block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Javier Correa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He got in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mendes. Cuts it back. And a simple clearance, a good one. Could be dangerous. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Colidio. So a throw-in here. And a substitution in the offing. And an astute piece of defending. Vidal. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Mendes. Vegas. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Enzo Perez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Montiel. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Under pressure. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. It needs an accurate cross. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nunez. And a timely intervention. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Chance to do damage. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Could be threatening. Well, simple for the keeper. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Palacios on the ball. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sosa. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Neves. And that's a corner. This is going to be a double substitution. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Now what can they do from here? Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, we're into the final half hour. And continues his run. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Medina. Alario. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the danger's still on. Oh, a fine block. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Alario. And the clearance there means a corner. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. It's a weighted pass. And making sure he held on to the ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And an astute piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Well, that one has promise. Alario. Excellent defending. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And options in the centre. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Crossing opportunity. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. A very good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he takes it on, and it's come off the keeper. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. Well, let's see about the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. At times they make passing look easy. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper there to deal with it. That is... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He could pick out a teammate. That's not a bad ball. Well, not the best clearance. Takes the shot. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, nicely cut out. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good distribution. Good weight on that pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, no stopping him. Great opportunity, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Neves. Mesa. Mastery of the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Nunez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And now their turn to have the ball. Anibal Chala. Could be dangerous. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Corozo. Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that's splendid play. And a useful cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Octavio Rivero. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. The cross is on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rivero. Oh, moving it nicely. It should be. Couldn't grab hold of it. Did well to clear it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And teammates to play it to. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. "30 minutes left for play." It did look on for them, but not to be. Corosso. A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good technique displayed. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Leone. It's with Corosso. Leone. Now, let's see what they can do here. A chance to whip it in. Will he find the net? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Sosa. Neves with it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Released it nicely. And not quite on the target. Corosso. Corosso. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. So a throw in here. And they're making a change. Oh, this is looking promising. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. An attack full of promise. Arroyo. Tremendous block. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arsamendia. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. So a personnel change then. Nunez. Not a bad pass it was. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Corosso. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep it. Could cross it in here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Goalkeeping of the highest order!
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Using his physical strength to shield it. Thwarting him! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Perez. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Good visualization and execution. And tidy defensive play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Chances on. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Fernandez. Coelho has it. Well, had no intention of losing out. And possession given away. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And deflected behind, so a corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? This looks promising. Clattered away. Well, great read there to intercept. Terrans. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And showing fine vision. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not away completely. Determined defending. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Machado. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Terrans. Fernandez. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Drawing excitement throughout the day, and now Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, can they prize them open now? Superb block. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Leone. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Appeared to be in two minds. Sound piece of defending. Well, attacking possibilities. It is to be a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Leone. Rivero. Oh, he's blocked it! Now, options are plenty. And a throw-in forthcoming. It looks promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Options in the centre. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Will struggle to get it away properly. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Caruso. They do pass the ball with authority. Arroyo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that was incisive. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 now, and back underway. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that is how to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Simple save, really. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And teammates around him. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Leone. Prevented the damage. Good distribution. Pressing like that. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Nice looking move, this. Good looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Firing it in. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Arroyo. Caicedo with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Effective press. Arroyo. It's Felipe Caicedo. Fine cross into the middle. And clears the danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, making considerable and there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's fly here! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Aliendro. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Gonzalo Montiel. Now a decent position. Well, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a try. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. How about the cross? Determined defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Well, sloppy in possession. From a long way out. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Perez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, good vision there. A very effective clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. It's a perfect challenge. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, this could really help the cause. Just can't get it past him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Well, no danger now. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Couldn't get it through. Borja. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Nicely cut out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, had no intention of losing out. It's a neat move. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Plenty of options. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aliendro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plays it back and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. And there's the feed into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. No space for them here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Time for a change then. Well, not the best clearance. Acuna makes the move to the inside. Borja decides to shoot, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery, and ably dealt with. Acuna, and options in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Chance to cross, and out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Can he put it away? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Carrillo. Arsamendia. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Can they get in behind them? Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. And able to get a body in the way. On the offensive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Isla. Correa. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. It's with Isla. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Options in the middle. And the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Vidal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks interesting. In position now. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Neves. It is a decent-looking attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A good and fair challenge. How about the cross? Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Medina. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's got space. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And playing it through. What a vital intervention. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Mesa. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. And still danger here. Promising possession, this.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
And very deftly cut out. Arsamendia. Neves. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they get in behind them? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. Just narrowly off target. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Possession given away, unfortunately. He's using his body to good effect. Oh, it might be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. And he read it well defensively. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's splendid play. To put them ahead, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. At times they make passing look easy. Strong hand on that one. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It needs an accurate cross. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. In position now. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good looking move. He fancies it. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Taken short. Putting them under the cosh. Dangerous looking attack. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? No nonsense clearance. It's a neat move. Oh, blocked it! Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
So the corner played into the box. Cleared away. So half an hour remaining. And snuffing out the danger. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Excellent block. Superb looking pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. And the counter-attack came to nothing. That's a good-looking pass. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he's broken free. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, that's not textbook defending. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. It looks promising. Giving it a try. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And he has options available. And he's in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? Oh, a tremendous block. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Just cutting off the supply. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Montiel. Good movement. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Fluency of movement. Will he play it in? Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Mastery of the passing game. Very effective pass. Cuts it back. Surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Danger still on. And he clears it out of harm's way. Aliendro. Strong play here. And he read it well defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can they put it away? Might lead to a chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, fine use of the ball. A chance to whip it in. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now can they counter clinically? Chance here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, a textbook interception. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Fine sequence of passes. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Driussi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, managing to beat him. This could square the game. A strong hand on the ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes. Great defending here. Borja. Well read to put an end to that attack. Carrillo. Possession lost. Facundo Colidio. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Sosa. Determined defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. Medina. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He'll try his luck here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. Christian Medina. Now, options are plenty. Might lead to a chance. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Potential danger here. And let's give credit to the defending. On the ball, Palacios. And quick thinking defensively. Being pressed and pressed high. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And options in the centre. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Could play it in. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Christian Medina. It looks promising. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Over it comes. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. times just a loss of focus. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Pezzella. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And the advantage accrued, quite possibly a yellow card, as the flow was stopped. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sosa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Teammate available. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Facundo Colidio. Could be dangerous. And clears the danger. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Maximiliano Meza. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. He got in the way of that cross. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking pass. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Eric Nesa. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nice looking move, this. Must score. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Sebastian Driussi. And he saw the situation developing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And options in the centre. And that will be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Nicely timed tackle. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The cross is on. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. An attack full of promise. Giving it a try. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Not smooth in possession. And space to cross it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could cross it in here. And the danger is averted. Excellent defending. He's in control of the situation. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And he takes it on! Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Trying to deliver it accurately, and clearing his lines. Chance to run at them. And options in the centre. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Into the box it goes. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Corozo. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. What can they do from here? Stopped a surefire goal. High pressing and good high pressing. And they just let his opponent glide by. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And there the move ends for now. Anibal Chala. Chala. An attack full of promise. And off the post that time.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And players waiting in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Corosso. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he takes on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Good-looking sequence. He has time to play it over. And he cuts in from the wing. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Opportunity here. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, what a stop that was. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And giving it away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now what can they do from here? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. It's a neat move. A real opening now. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Oh, still an issue here. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's got to score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, 2-1 it is here. Who can he pick out? What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eric Nesa. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Crossing possibilities. Can he make it count? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Carrillo. Can he convert? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. Good looking cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. And just blotting out the danger. And he takes it away. Palacios. Sosa. And he has options available. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. And Carrillo has it. And putting his body on the line. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Can he finish? He's blocked it! Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, good-looking run. Played into the centre. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. It's with Palacios. Decent-looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Can he find the net? Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. It could be up for grabs. And he read it well defensively. 10 minutes to go. On the attack in the closing phase. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. And taking it away. Eric Mesa. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a nice-looking ball. Will it happen this time? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vidal. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Corozo. Rivero. Octavio Rivero. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Could play it in. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Untidy in possession. Correa. I must say, this looks promising. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Correa. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Chala. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Marvellous anticipation!
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Chance to run at them. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dixon Arroyo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Aquino. Javier Correa. Fruitful looking attack. Pulls it back. It could be up for grabs. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aquino. Correa. It's looking promising. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Dixon Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Anibal Chala. Might lead to a chance. Chala. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real defensive Brazilians. Great block again. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the attack fizzled out. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Promising pass. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And a creative look about this. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move, this. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Chala. That's a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Promising sequence. And options in the centre. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Correa. Aquino. Options in the middle. It looks promising. And nicely parried away. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And defensive play to be applauded. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He's blocked it! Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Baez. Oliveira. Baez. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the emphasis is on creativity. Electing to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Aliendro. And Perez now. Into the advanced position. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They take it short. Can they get in behind them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Oliveira has it. On the ball, Mendes. Baez. Sosa. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Beautiful pass. Baez. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Fernandez. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Giving it a try. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aliendro. Nicely cut out. Baez. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Wasteful again in possession. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Maximiliano Mesa. And Perez now. Borja. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, good vision. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, showing good patience. Terrific block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Fernandez. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And very deftly cut out. Cabrera. A chance to whip it in. And looking towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Montiel. Borja. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fernandez. Baez. It is a decent-looking attack here. Delivered into the box. Danger averted. And that is how to block. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sebastian Driussi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. 10 minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baez. David Terrans. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And making the run to the inside. Can he make it count? A smart stop here. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Grimaldo. No possibilities in the centre. Can he finish this? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Aleix Garcia. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Released it nicely. And you need your defender to take charge. Goretzka. Sloppy from Sané. Garcia. Grimaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Harry Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Schick. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leroy Sané. This looks interesting. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Grimaldo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Not messing around with that clearance. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Able to skip past his man. Jeremy Frimpong. Chic. And now Garcia. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Olise. There to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. And nicely over the top. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Florian Wirtz. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, still an issue here. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Joshua Kimmich. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Laimer. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Grimaldo. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Ezequiel Palacios. Frimpong. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Sound piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. Nicely cut out. Palacios. Garcia with it. Ezequiel Palacios. Chic with it. Grimaldo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Blocking it. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. eComp Openda. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rierson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Svensson. Mecha. On to Gross. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Waldemar Anton. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Important facet of his play. Can he put it away? Real defensive resilience. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Seiwald. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Willi Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Fluency of movement. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. And options in the centre. Plenty of support here. Huge block. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Has a go. And did just enough defensively. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Adeyemi. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Šeško. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Geertruida. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. David Raum. Lukeba. Good-looking sequence, this. Or can they make one of these passes count? Magnificent defending. 20 minutes to go. Perfect tackle. Zaiwald. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. Baku. Simons. Now he must favour the cross. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Not the pass he had in mind. Genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. 10 minutes to go. Felix Metscher. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Brandt? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Šeško. And threading it through. Well, this could really help the cause. They really look after the ball when they have it. This could finish it! Oh, blocked it! Really clever pressing. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the comment. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guerrero. And the ball in behind the defenders. Taking care of business defensively here. It's there for him. And effectively parried away by the keeper. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. And support available. Šeško. The verdict is offside here. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Guerrero. And sent in by Sané. It might end up being a genuine chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Needs to take great care. Gurazzi. Oh, they have it again. Crossing possibilities. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Lukeba. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Olise. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And return to Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Baku. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And sent in by Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, full marks for getting past him. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Guerrero. Sané. Now with Goretzka. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Simons. Zijvoud. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Lukeba. Ikoma Lois Openda. It's a neat move. Very effective pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
"30 minutes to go then. Sané. And played in. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gertruida. Lukeba. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Moving the ball really well here. And that is how to block. And a fine tackle. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Goretzka! Nicely saved. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He can't hold on to it. Just the challenge that was required. Breaking at pace.
Well, that was surely their big chance to get something from the game. But it just hasn't been their day. It looks like they've fallen short here, Bayern.
And nicely over the top. Bayern have lost possession here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Olise. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Kane. And a goal kick given. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Baku. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is... And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Plays it back. Bensebaini. Can he put them in front? And a Dortmund corner here. Who can they pick out? Wasn't a great clearance. Gives it a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Amin Adli. We're getting the ball forward. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. And knocked out of there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Making progress. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Gross. Here's Gross. Girassi. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Sends it back.
Well, Dortmund have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rami Bensebaini. And Patrick Schick now. A glorious chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Mecha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka. He's blocked it. And he takes it away. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. And Patrick Schick now. Crucial piece of defending. Under real pressure here. Trying to craft something. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Wirtz. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Brandt. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the counter looks on here, options available. Brandt. And it's still on for him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schick. Adli. Rami Bensebaini. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. It's got to be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. That is how to apply the pressure. Girassi. And passing it through. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Just can't get it past him. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it short. Gross. And now Chan. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So there we have it, 2-1. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Will it be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Over it comes. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. Nice looking pass. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Oh, great defending. And it is a Dortmund corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Adeyemi. Options in the centre. Giving it a try. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And back with Sané. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. That is tackling of the highest order. Girassi. Guerrero. It needs an accurate cross. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Gross. The cross is on. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. That is that for the first half here. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Chance to cross. Brandt. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. So half an hour remaining. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And let's give credit to the defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Brandt. On to Gross. Oh, he's blocked it! Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Chance here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
What a vital intervention. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And a confident clearance. Harry Kane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Adeyemi. Girassi. And tidily played. Gross. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Brandt. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end and